Okay. Visitor, investigate tracks found at Hope's main camp in Valmont. Okay, I'll do that. I'll go to Hope's camp. Anyway, hello World Wide Web, I'm Dr. Shado, the universal best here, and welcome back to The Hunter. Call of the Wild. See, my Twitch page is giving me trouble. It's just not updating right now, so let me refresh that. It should be fine. And indeed, it's fine. It was just being a joik. Now, where is Hope's camp? Is all the way over there. Okay, well, I have to figure out how to get that way. All right, so we got weapons, ammo. The basic ammo for the basic rifle is free, so that's good. That means no matter what, we can at least go out shooting rabbits and getting things going. But aside from that, let's see. This is I think that's, yeah. This is my 357, or this is my 454. So this one, in case of bear. Didn't think I'd be on. You're gonna watch the Summer of Steven Seagal, so thank you. Oh, Mike low? Shouldn't be low. Doesn't say it's low. Everything looks kind of laggy on the OBS side, but my microphone level looks fine. According to OBS, everything's looking fine. How am I doing? Well, could be better. But, you know, what are you going to do about that? How's the mic level? Hello, Asik. Oh.
I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
Well, that's great, but I was already looking for the tracks for the thing that you were telling me about earlier. What are those tracks you sent coordinates for? Undiscovered? Okay, great, wonderful. Thank you. Oh, fan since 2015. Oh, that's a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. What am I hunting? This can take on bear. This here, I think. Let me check what I have equipped exactly. So yeah, I got my 243 in slot 1, but I have a my 270 is in slot 2. Now I have to pay in-game money for those rounds. The ammunition for that is free. So if I can take out a deer or a rabbit with the 243, good. If I encounter a moose, I might be able to take it down with the Strad. And the 454 Casul right here. That's a nice round. That should be good against a bear. Just in case. But I'm just starting out, so I haven't actually taken down any rabbits yet in this save. Do I have the Australian DLC? Nah, I have no DLC. I'm just playing off a PC Game Pass. But I got something better than DLC. And that is a nice, cool bottle of happiness. We're getting back to nature today with a little bit of Angry Orchard. This is hot, just crisp apple, classic. Poulter might have asked me why I'm stealing her beer, but, you know. Oh, they want to do some doing. Yeah, ooh, that's a bit of a ways away. But they are upwind from me. So I can potentially sneak up on this guy and get a nice bit of XP, get a bit of money. Just shoot things, make money, make XP. That's kind of what you do in the Hunter. You hunt. Reviewing 65. Which one's 65? God dang it. I've been stuck on this review of Killer Sofa for way too long, but that's not good. What they warning? No warning. You heat nothing, nothing. I'm nowhere to be found, Mr. Deer. Don't you worry. Just continue on and like stop that. It's fine. Don't freak out. It's cool. Nothing going on. Grass normally talks to itself. Oh jeez. But I've been trying to do Killer Sofa, and it's the problem is like I haven't gotten the damn script done. I've been sitting there looking at it, and it's like, what the hell? So trying to figure out what the heck is wrong there, and I think it's a combination of several things. Number one, of course, YouTube being YouTube, and the way they've just the reason I started streaming more regularly, like nightly or damn near, is because oh, that was okay. Well, that's because YouTube has been effectively killing the main channel, and it's gotten to the point where it's like, yeah,
Black-tailed deer are one of the easiest animals in the reserve to hunt. Still, be wary of your noise and the wind direction,
yeah,
as their senses are quite good.
yeah. I'm trying to work on moitering this thing. Crap, it's going downwind from me. Don't. Why is the wind changing? It's gonna smell me. Got to use my magical powers. Keep it spotted. Then see how well we did. One ran off that direction. Where, oh, where is the blub? Should be some blub. No organs hit. Oh. Dang it. That's not good. We're going to be following them for a while. Bleed rate very low. Fantastic. Oh, dang. I pooped. He pooped himself right then. He's like, oh shit. Just ran. How's he unaliving? Well, this one's gonna be alive for a while unless I can do a better job. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'd sub, but I don't like how Twitch takes such a big cut. Thanks for all the great YouTube content. Been watching a long time. Thank you, Dashan. Thank you. Thank you so much. That really helps. Polt is, well, Charlie's. I'm so used to calling her Poulter now. She's been doing the streaming quite a bit. Not tonight's, but, you know, quite a bit. And, yeah, her birthday's coming up on Friday. So, I should do something about that. Okay, went to a trot. So, I'm not completely downwind, but I should be careful. This guy's slowing down. Don't want to just walk right into him like I did that other deer, and then, oh, he ran off because I just walked up to him like, aye.
Keep track of where the wind is blowing.
Are you...
Animals
Son of a
will
dick!
pick up your scent easily if they're downwind from you.
Yeah, I know. It's not my fault the wind changed. It does that sometimes. Oh. Well, Well, they're bad. It's warning me, so there's that. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Just let me... Traveling. Is that the one that I shot? No. That's a different one. Different one. It turned the tracks white, so yeah. Blue is specifically the tracks of the animal that you are tracking, and white is any other animal. Happy birthday from folk. Well, you should be able to tell. Hold a happy birthday. When okay, you might need to pop a 454. That's an elk. Still hear the dang. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Got elk, we got the deer I'm still slowly following. Yeah. Started running. Like a joik. Still bleeding. Very low. He's probably just gonna bleed out, and I'm gonna just find him eventually. Like, ah, there he is. No, he's just gonna die of old age by the time I get to him. Bring enough ammunition? Probably. Probably. Switched up to a run. There's that one that I saw. Yeah, I was already through here by then. Alright. And now I'm... They're down... Unless he changed up his direction, they're going to be downwind for me because the dang wind is not in my favor right now. I need a scent mask or something. He's pooping himself. That's happening. It's fresh. Okay, he's not super close, but he is close. Still ran. May as well tag that while I'm here. Oh, great. Black bears sleep here. That's just what I want to hear. Fresh poop. Fresh blub. Okay. Screamers. I do not believe I've reviewed Screamers. Fresh poop. Fresh blub. I like to imagine that every time I encounter the poop, I'm just like stepping on it. Just. Oh, it's an elk. It's an elk. It's not the deer. This dang deer will run away. Being a joik. I'm just trying to find this deer and put him out of his misery. He's clearly a very miserable deer. He's having a very bad day. I'm just trying to help. Like a little pop, pop, there we go. Stick their head on the rack and be done with it. Or just have some venison. Depends on whether or not the trophy's any good. Stars the dude that played RoboCop. Oh, forget. Right. Alex Murphy, RoboCop. Dang, I just played the RoboCop game, and he was in that too, so I, like, name right there, and it just, like, I will draw a blank now. Old droppings. What? Did he just cross through an area he'd been in before? Because this is the same deer. Are you shitting me? Stop that. That's the elk running. Frickin'. Oy, 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 oy. Peter Weller, Peter Weller. Leviathan. No, I have not reviewed Leviathan. Ooh. Would that thing just, like, calm its ass down? I'm trying to find a deer very, very silently and subtly, and it's not gonna work if these elk are just fucking running roughshod through the whole dang place, just like... Okay, we got a coyote. It's warning me. It's issuing a warning. It will speak to my manager. Okay, now we're... It's downwind from... It's traveling downwind from us. Great. Man. This is turning into a fantastic little hunt right here. Well, at least we're heading back in the right direction. Well, yeah, having a rifle out, true, but I can keep track of the, well, I mean, it's not going to matter if I can't get the drop on him anyway, so I'm going to have time to take my rifle out and prepare things if I'm in a good spot. If I'm not, then it's not really going to be a good idea to start firing off anyway. Just in case the coyote or bear gets me, then maybe it's a good idea to have a gun out. Okay, where the heck? The next track. Just disappeared on me. Fantastic. Wonderful. Where did it go? Suddenly the tracks just come up dry. Fantastic, fantastic. Nice pink headset. Oh yeah, it's a Razer. It's comfortable. It's actually large enough for my ears, which so many headsets are not, and that's very frustrating. Oh man, where's this? It just track not here. No track. This was that track, said that way. It was running, and it went where? Because all the other tracks are glowing white, not blue. Crap. No idea where it went. I'm just gonna have to go blind and hope for the best. Yeah, I lost it. Dang it. Familiar with the Humble Bundle website? The reason I ask is they have a really nice bundle of digital books involving lots of Japanese books, including for katakana and hiragana. I haven't seen about Humble Bundle books and such, but yeah, I am familiar with Humble Bundle. Usually, like, way back when, they were just like, hey, name your price and get games. And it was pretty straightforward on that. It was about exactly what it sounded like, and people abused the hell out of it, and then it evolved into, okay, name your price and get games, but you're going to have to pay at least this much to actually get more games, okay? Alright? But there's still very good deals. Got a lot of, like, I got a VR game bundle. that was like a steal for the amount of games you got. Yeah, it's still pretty good games, but they're VR, and it's only really like wow if you're a VR enthusiast, which fortunately I just so happen to be. But yeah, I didn't know that they did things other than games. But I'm pretty good on my hiragana and katakana. I'm still working on my kanji. How many how many kanji are added to the pool now in my kanji study? Okay, my current state on kanji study. I am level 7-3 in XP. I have 825 kanji in the kanji study pool. Tomorrow I have 82 for review. I'm learning at a rate of 5 new kanji a day. I have 65 kanji in you are just barely starting this. You are really stupid and bad at this level. 284 in the, yeah, I guess you're a little better than that level. 395 in the, you're not doing terrible here level. And 81 in the, okay, I guess you got that down pretty good level. Like, it's still nothing at 100%, but it hasn't given me the opportunity for anything to be at 100% yet. They space out when you can learn, and I haven't gotten anything that far ahead yet. Oh yeah, I've been keeping at it. I'm frustrated that I missed one day, but like right now in kanji study it says like my longest streak was 98 days and my current streak is 85. So add that together, you have as many days as I've been using this. What's life? It's basically Alien? No. No. New heavy weapon pack is coming out soon. They're adding a 4570 big bore. God dang. That'll work. The DNA on the new puppy today, really curious if she's full-blooded Rottweiler because she doesn't look it. She's sweet as hell, but curiosity is bugging the hell out of you. Okay, okay. I didn't know you could do DNA on your dogs. I guess it makes sense. Like, they made a DNA. Just like most living things. All living things. Okay, it's downwind where I'm going anyway, so I may as well run. Everything's gonna be scared anyway. So I'd really like to spot, like, something to shoot. Like that deer earlier. I thought I had made a pretty good shot there. But evidently, no. That was not a lung shot. That was like an ear shot, and it's fine. Bet I catch what I missed when I tried to finish Shenmue 2. Yeah, I've been hitting the Genki books, and I'm trying to do all the practice material in the workbook and the textbook. But it's interesting because in Genki, you have the lesson. And then at the end of the lesson is the practice area. But then in the back of the textbook is a small sliver of extra exercises and practice and kanji lessons and stuff like that. But then you have this separate workbook. Like, okay. Okay, check this out. This is going to be the same in Genki 2. Alright. So we got our Genki 2 here. So here's how it works when you learn in Japanese. This is very important. Crap, wrong button. Okay, there we go. This is very important. Alright, so you got your textbook here. You got your lesson. You got the things marked there. You got the big marks in the front, but you also got, it's harder to see, but there's little marks in the back. So you got your lesson 1. Boom. Starts off, you got your vocab building, and then it teaches you more stuff about particulates, about the grammar. And then in the back, you have your practice. Do these exercises. But then, whoom, you zip all the way to the back here at the 1 notch, and you got your kanji stuff. and more exercises and stuff to do the stuff you've learned in that particular lesson. But then we also have the workbook, which is listed by the number of the lesson with even more exercises and such. So it's a lot of stuff to do, and going over the revision and the lessons and stuff helps to solidify a lot of the stuff that you're learning. Just constantly bringing it up, constantly reinforcing it. I'm not so much testing myself because I'm doing it myself and I'm just trying to learn. If I don't know something, I'll just open the textbook and refresh myself right there, like, oh, that's it. But I do write everything down. I got all the stuff done. Okay, let's get back to it. Say, that's ginky. Still about $80 for the DNA kit. Oh boy. Am I learning faster than I thought I would? Well, yeah, see, that's kind of funny because, like, when I started, I was learning really fast, but when I started, I was just going super hyper-focused, and that was also before I started playing the nightly games, so at that point, I had actually stopped playing video games, and I was just, like, doing my YouTube stuff and studying Japanese. That was all I was doing. So, oh, god dang it. That's just water. Weird looking water. Where did dang old deer go? He's like, I have you know. And I'm like, know what? And then that's it. So when I started learning Japanese, that was all I was doing other than the movie reviews, was just learning Japanese. Now, interestingly, when I was starting to get into streaming, some of the first things I streamed were Japanese learning video games. And after the first day, a lot of people stopped showing up. So I was like, well, that's not doing great. So let's just do that on our own time. Do I know a bit of Spanish? Not any more than anyone else who just spends a lot of time in Texas. Like, muy grande culo. Like, that's... To live around places that you can actually hunt in real life? Well, yeah, I mean, my lawn. Like, the town I live in is a small enough population that it's legal that I could just be like, hey, I'd like to take that deer. Boom. Got it. I'd still need to be licensed to hunt. There's still that, but my own property, the forest in the back, if there's a deer there and I got the license to hunt deer that season, boom, there it is. Got it. No problem. Okay. Beautiful meadow. Beautiful meadow. Not a single fucking animal. I've seen more deer in my lawn, like the front lawn, walking around. Lou barks at him sometimes and she tries to chase him, and I'm like, Lou, what are you doing? What the hell are you gonna do if you actually catch that deer? Like, what is your plan? Are you... How the... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, wrong button. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Fuck. Really? Looking all around, and it's just... Where? Where? You're yelling. I can't even tell from where. Oh, hi. Shit! That wasn't a good idea, but fuck it. Poop. I don't see a blood splatter anywhere. Damn it! I'm a fantastic hunter. I do a wonderful job out here. Yeah. In terms of how fast I've been learning Japanese versus how fast I thought I'd learn Japanese, it's slowed down since after the first month's big hyper focus of nothing but Japanese learning. But I don't really feel so bad about month 2 and 3. I felt kind of bad about that it slowed down so much. But months 4, 5, and 6, I've just been warming up more to like, yeah, I'm not learning as much as fast as I was, but I'm still learning more and more every day. And that's made me feel a lot better about my progress. Like at the rate I was going before, I would have finished Genki Book 1 by now, possibly Book 2. Instead, right now, I'm almost done Book 1. But hey, I'm still almost done Book 1. So that's cool. Gonna get you some cheesecake. Ah, I can't hunt cheesecake. Still need a license to hunt on your own land in Texas? Yeah, I was looking it up. I was like, I could get dinner out there. Let me make sure it's legal. And it's like, no. I'm like, damn it. It looks like the bear's getting the fuck out of here. Thought I saw something. Yes, I did. Come on. Why you gotta be all like... I just barely was like, ooh, I've spotted something I can get a drop on. I stop moving, and then you're like, oh, you motherfucker! Motherfucker! Oh, motherfucker! Oh, oh wait, no, they're angry at the... They're angry at the bear, not me. But I'm almost downwind from them, which isn't good. Don't have a freaking scope on that thing. Okay, he's 90 to 130 meters. I don't know. I'm not very good at this. But we might be able to sneak up on that moose. And I got a 270. I might be able to take a moose. Now, out here, I'm sure people do still just hunt. And no one fucking cares, because... You see, that's the thing about law in Texas, is like, there's technically law, and there's what people actually give a shit about. Which I think is one of the reasons why Texas is known as being home to, like, some of the worst drivers in the nation. Because that's also kind of how it works that way. Oh, wind, why you gotta do that? Come on, I don't need you to blow and tell the meese where I am. I need to shoot me a meese. Here's hoping that worked. Well, it travel a distance of 10 kilometers on foot. Yeah. Trust me, I know. I've been walking a lot. Did I not hit anything? Oh, there we go. Phew. It shat itself. Oh, okay. I shot. No organs hit. God. Ugh. I'm just being very mean to the animals out here. What are the requirements for my county? I never checked that. Toiks! There's toikies! Oh, geez, I could get me a... The hell was that? That wasn't a toik.
You're getting close. Hope mentioned seeing some tracks in the mud. See if you can find them.
Hope said a lot of things. I say I want a toik. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can smell me. Here, bear, 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 bear. Come on, Winnie. All right. The moose is warning me. I got a warning for the moose. Stop shrugging off my bullets. Richard Hope's meticulously built survivalist camps can be found across the Lake District region. When hunting is your main source of sustenance, it's very important to have a few safe havens to rest at. Yeah, that's nice.
You found them? Great. Snap some pictures for the record and see if they lead anywhere.
Snap pictures. Can I remove that waypoint? Oh, yeah, to click away from the waypoint to remove. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for that. Oh. God, stop running away as soon as I... Just because you can smell me, because the wind is always to my back. I'm like, I'll go this way, and the wind is there like, haha, fuck you. The hell that? What the? Wait, we got a gelatinous monster or something? What the heck is that? What is my black golden gun, tranquilizer, pistol for emergency firework? Don't remember the term in English. A revolver. The emergency firework. That'd be a flare gun. But this is a 454 Casol. It's a rather high caliber revolver round. Should be good enough for bear. What the fuck? Shouldn't that have had a fucking... What is this? What is this? It's just there. Ah, great. Ugh. Wait, not the deer. The people track. What the heck? How do I take photos of the dang tracks? How the heck do I take photos of the tracks? Oh, yeah. P, of course. That's. Were that not the tracks I was supposed to take the photo of? I was supposed to take the photos of the tracks way back there. Of course, yes. Yes, dear, run away again. That's what you do. This is Angry Orchard. Just stole one from my fiance. I drank all the Yangling. So now I can take a photo of these tracks. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely human.
No shit.
Looks like a troublemaker then. Now, I don't want you to go picking any fights.
So just shoot them.
Maybe you could follow them and see where they lead.
Well, there's a big gelatinous cube stuck in the tree, I can tell you that much.
Attempted murder!
Yeah, that's a warning call right there. It's...
Some ripped clothing. And no more tracks, huh? Well, just leave it for now, and I'll see what I can come up with. This'll help, though. Thanks.
Will it, buckaroo? Whoa. Dang it. Frickin' sense of smell-ass, smelly smell man.
And the body count rises.
Thank you, Raging Yuffie. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit! Woo. If that was no organs hit. How, you son of an ass! I just put a 270 point blank into your left lung. Thank you, Raging Yuffie, but I don't understand what's wrong with this moose. Need a bigger gun? I got a bigger gun. This is a 270, not the 243. I know a bigger gun would be even better, but I was specifically told last time I streamed this to get the 270 because it can take down a moose. And the idea was not that...
Oh, now that shouldn't be.
Yeah, the idea was not that it can eventually, because I know that the 243 can eventually, because I've done it before. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm still going... It's still downwind for me, and it's a moose. It's going to smell me easily. Oy. I gotta just accept that I wounded another animal. Eye, heart, or back of head, but the lungs are a nice big target. Heard from Doc you helped out at camp. Thanks. Can you help out some more? What the hell you want? Why don't you try hunting down a whitetail or blacktail? Go for a good, clean hit in the dark. Okay, yeah, sure. Travel to Lake Chila. Where the hell is Lake Chila Lake? Okay, that's Lake Chila. Hey, we got a lot of walking to do. Well, at least that's not downwind. Maybe just stay at fishing? Yeah, I don't have to worry about the way the wind is blowing when I fish. Oh, jeez. These dang old moose. These dang old meese. I'm just here trying to kill some animals. Get some experience points and monies. They're like, nah. Well, that's interesting. It gets darker when you look up. What? You need the light to find tracks when hunting at night. Great! Great! Fantastic. I love the idea of not being able to track without a big, bright light letting everything know where I am. Toiki eating zone. For eating toiki. Just cost me $1. Yes, $1 to put air in my tires. Used to be 20 cents. Suppose that's inflation for you. Graybeard, that's another one. That's a repeat. Hey, you were past that page in the pun book. You were. Unaware Sasquatch is watching from the trees. Where did... Toiki went trotting. A trotting Toiki. Did I get any XP for the... Not that. I probably got some XP, but not enough to gain a skill point. What's the best tasting metal? Aluminum. Or aluminium if you're... Or aluminium if you're British. Aluminium. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's a new one. And Bigfoot is in the Russian map? Wait, what? But wouldn't they moida me? To death? I don't want to be moided to death. I'm the hunter, not the huntee. Now, if I can find a sleeping deer and just shoot them while they go nap, make it a long nap, that'll be fine. That'll be great. They're probably not going to like me very much, but... This Halloween when games... Wait for this Halloween when games like this love to add stuff that hunts you... Oh, God. It's the Almasty in Russia, not Bigfoot. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Now then, where the heck? God, I'm wondering what else to... Well, we got Shenmue 3 coming. Shenmue 3 is going to be started soon, thanks to the completion of Shenmue 2. But Expeditions should be coming out soon, and I want to get in on that. And it's going to be fun, I think. Don't you love when you're thinking you're the hunter for 30 seconds before a goddamn werewolf pops out of the forest to maul you to death? Body count has to rise somehow. Yeah, and I ain't helping in that regard. I've been shooting guys, but they just been running off like didn't hurt. You missed my vital organs. I shot him 6 times! Will Rio finally tear Landy's heart from his chest? Find out next time on Shenmue 3. It was like $6 on Steam to get Shenmue 3 and all of the DLC. So that's cool. Yeah, I got all the content. I'm looking forward to that. Though there's a lot more stuff in Shenmue 1 and 2 that I also didn't do because I was just playing. Yeah, Shenmue 3 has DLC. It truly is a modern game. That's a moose that wants to fuck, but it's 200 meters away. And it's dark as shit. I don't want to have to try and track... It's going to be impossible to track... Well, I guess they can't see the light as well. Their eyes aren't as... Oh, light at night, they should probably be able to see that. Forklift first. I will get my forklift back. They referenced my adventures as Forklift Man in the end of Shenmue 2. But Shenmue 3 is like, okay, guys, it's been 20 years. Here's your forklift. Ride again. Forklift Man rides again. Oh, man, where the fuck is... You'd think some of these critters would be nocturnal. He's just like, nah, I don't feel like it. I hear ducks. I hear ducks all around me, like I'm about to be attacked by ducks. Chance for a 4th entry? Oh, there's a chance. But... people are disappointed that Shenmue 3 did not finish the story. They're like, yeah, Shenmue 3 should have, like, they finally had an opportunity to... People were thinking, like, that was going to be it. But Shenmue... Supposedly there's, like, in order to finish it, there needs to be at least 5 Shenmues for the planned story, as it were. I'm assuming that it would probably end up something like 6. Just to make it a nice, even number. But it would be nice if more Shenmues would just kind of come out with a decent cadence. But because Shenmue 3 wasn't the last Shenmue, that means that the demand for another Shenmue is lowered. Duck. Duck. Duck right there. I could shoot a duck. It's calm. It's ducking. The trailer for Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 2 is out. Nice, nice, nice. I remember a lot of people talking about the fact that it was announced and they were like, oh no, the first one was so terrible. And it's like, yeah, but what did you expect? I'm looking forward to this. I rather liked Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. They had a wood chipper kill in it. Like, as much as you can say they didn't use the opportunity to its fullest potential, they had a wood chipper and they put it to use. You get points in my book for that. The creator has said 1 through 3 only tells about 40% of his intended story. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to show at the end of the Shenmue 2 stream the video on YouTube of the Sega Saturn build of Shenmue. Like, not the newer fan mod, like, fan game that is Shenmue for Saturn, but like the original Shenmue that was supposed to come out on Saturn. But of course, the Sega Saturn was a bit of a notorious little beast. It was a powerful system. It was very powerful, a lot more powerful than people give it credit for. A lot of people assume that the PlayStation 1 was better than the Saturn in terms of raw power because the PlayStation 1 very frequently ran multi-plat games considerably better than the Saturn. Not always, actually, but very frequently. Certain exceptions exist, like Duke Nukem 3D, but those are completely different builds of the same game. One could just as easily say that Doom, while they're completely different builds, the PlayStation version runs way fucking better than the Saturn version. Saturn version runs at a much higher resolution, ridiculously high, and absolutely it should not have been considering how badly it runs. But, yeah, what the black-tailed deer warning me? Warning me about what? The hell you gonna do? You a deer. Yeah, you're gonna run. Like always. It's the middle of the night. Yeah, God knows how far away. I can't even see you with my binoculars. You're not downwind. And you're running away. Because you're an asshole. But, what was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Saturn. The Saturn. It was far more powerful than the PlayStation for one simple reason. The Saturn had its internals planned. And then Sony showed off their plans for the PlayStation, which was going to be considerably more powerful than noticeably. It was going to run circles around the Saturn in 3D performance. So Sega was there like, alright, you know what we do? We throw 2 chips in our Saturn. 2 processing chips. We're going nutsos in the butsos here. And so that's what they did. Problem was, multi-core programming really wasn't a fine art in the mid-90s. And the biggest problem, the PlayStation 1 could be programmed for in C code, in C-base. It was, a complex programming language, but a pretty standard, well-known programming language. The Saturn needed to be programmed for in assembly. Much closer to the Silicon. But a lot fucking harder to actually get it to work, like actually program for. So you had a multi-core system that you had the hardest programming language to work with. And so a lot of games that came out on the PlayStation and the Saturn, the PlayStation version was optimized in C pretty easily, and they're like, okay, we can get it going that well. And then when they come with the code on the Saturn, they're just trying to get it to run. They spend more time trying to optimize on the Saturn, but it's like not as many people own the Saturn, so it's not as big of a deal to deal with. And it's just... it is difficult. So a lot of the things were... they were just trying to translate the C to assembly as best as they could. The original code was built around the capabilities of the PlayStation, so single core. They didn't change it to a multi-core code because that would have been having to redo even more. So most third-party games that were released on both PlayStation and Saturn, like Die Hard Trilogy, they only ran on one core on the Saturn. The Saturn threw in the second core just to one-up the PlayStation, like, yeah, we're actually more powerful. But they only ended up using one core most of the time, and therefore it didn't do as well. But all of this, at least it wasn't running Temple OS. But all of that, eventually, what I'm getting at is you generally did not see the actual capabilities of the Sega Saturn. And while the machine was powerful, it was next to impossible to actually get it to work right. Shenmue quite possibly was like the game that was firing the Saturn off on all cylinders. That machine was purring running Shenmue. It was just going absolutely 100% using every last drop of silicon to push that system as hard as it could. And the actual, like, graphics on display of Shenmue's Sega Saturn build is fucking ridiculous. Like, it doesn't look as good as the Dreamcast version. But the Dreamcast version was a newer generation. And it looks a little better. The Saturn version of Shenmue looked damn near as good as a PlayStation 2 game, an early PlayStation 2 game, but damn near. They fucking... whew. Like, if I could just bring it up here while I walk along. Let me see. Let me actually do something here. Add browser. Let's see. I know.
Ascension WoW is a...
Yeah, that's great. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Why is it buffering like that? Come on. Look at that shit. Why is it buffering like that so much? It's just a little browser in my OBS. It shouldn't be having problems. It really should not.
Oh, now that shouldn't be.
Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, look, why? It's it's like it's trying to rush. My computer isn't the best in the world, I know, but it's a video file on YouTube. Just run the damn thing. But yeah, there's Landy there. And effectively, the Saturn version of Shenmue 1 was Shenmue 1 and 2. Like, that initially was the original game. Oh, I found old rabbit shit. Roosevelt elk.
Ah, hunting Roosevelt elk, I see. The Roosevelt's a big fella, but its good sense of smell and hearing make it tricky to hunt.
Yeah, well, it's a smelly deer. Got it. It's alert. What if it was? God damn it! Stay still for a second, would you? Anyway. To be honest, that reminds me of the Tekken games a little back in the day. A little blocky, but the animations were good. Oh, yeah. Let me see this back over here, because I lost track of my... hello, Kevin Burdine. Okay, where the heck... there's a mountain in the way. But yeah, that part in Shenmue 2 where you had to sit there and listen to all of the tapes. Well, at least you only had to listen to all of one tape. I wonder if the initial plan was that you were just going to listen to all of the tapes. Like, here we go. That'll make the game take longer. You're just going to listen to all of the damn tapes. Roses are tasty. Got a freezer full of elk? Thought I heard something. What's that? Ah. Got some Roosevelt elk just having a nice nap right over here. Dang it, you two. Trot. Pretty sure they got shot. Bleed rate very low. How are you that low with a bleed rate? Come on. That tells me that I, again, did not hit anything of value. He shat himself. Great. Well, I don't need you telling me off. I was just trying to get myself an elk here, and you're there like, nah. And there's a hot martial artist lady. There she is, in Sega Saturn glory. Did he just shit off the cliff to throw me off? God dang it, I lost track of the elk because I thought that was a good shot. I thought that was a really good shot. Like, hey, let's shoot ourselves an elk and we'll have elk. And they're like, nah, sorry, you missed all the vital organs again. I'm just terrible at hitting vital organs today. Yeah, just the way it's baked lighting, but the way it still looked on the Saturn hardware is just like rather impressive, in my opinion. Like for a 1995 console. Marshall Woodman due to Ryo what Hayachi due to Kazuya when he was young, threw him off a cliff. Yeah, they do that. Oh boy. And there's of course the big walk in Shenmue 2. That was there in the Saturn version. That was always part of the plan. Don't question Yu Suzuki. He knows what he's doing. So, and then the game will end on a 3-hour walk. She just won't shut the fuck up. We're just gonna walk. Now, the Sega Saturn ran on GD-ROMs, though, which were effectively CD-ROMs. But, you know, there was a thing about that you didn't usually hear too much about. Karaoke machines also ran on GD-ROMs. And you could use the Sega Saturn as a home karaoke machine. If you had a karaoke disc, it worked in the Saturn.
He's been having some problems.
PlayStation 2 was a DVD player. Sega Saturn was a karaoke machine.
Surprisingly scarce in Belmont for this time of year. Now Hope seems to think some black bears are passing through and scaring off the blacktails. Could be true, but it's hard to know for sure. If you come by any bear tracks in Belmont, let me know.
Yeah, bears are probably gonna moiter me. Now there's Shenhua. Or Shenhua or Shenfa. I can't... It seems to be spelled Hua, but everyone's like Shenfa. Yeah. Yeah, it took a long dang time to show that video. That's pretty much it as far as I know. Yeah. Okay. Just, where the hell? There's the trash can for the browser. Yes, delete browser. That's a bear. That's a bear warning call. Okay, they keep running away. Jesus. Yeah, what the hell was I supposed to be doing at this lake? Investigate bears? What? Oh, that's a different map. Different thing. Okay, what's my damn... Okay. What am I... Mission log. Harvest a white-tailed deer or a black-tailed deer at night. Find 3 footprints from 3 different black-tailed... Oh, okay. I was supposed to do that at Balmont. Okay, well, harvest white-tailed deer or black-tailed deer at night. Okay, where the hell... I'm gonna have to find a frickin' deer. Great. Ever seen a bear in reality? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever actually seen a bear in person. Be neat if one of those blinds I could build were around. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I don't even see a tower to be able to mark the area pretty well though. So. Oh, that's just a fern. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotta find some deer. Been watching Yellowstone for the first time. Reminds you of home, except all the killing. The only killing around here is the meth dealers. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. The fuck? That is a very nice moon. Good detail. Very moony. And this just kind of feels like I'm gonna find out I'm actually playing Dead by Daylight any second now. It's a nice dark cabin. Let's check out the old dark house. Oh, hi, antler. Is that a collectible? Guess so.
Look at that. You found a shed. I've already got a big enough collection back home, so I've started selling any new ones I find. People often buy them for handicrafts, you know. Knife handles and such. I once sold a really nice moose antler for $500.
So you're telling me an elk walked in that fucking door, shed one antler on this convenient little bench here, and then
If you want to stay busy on the road, I'd keep a lookout for sheds. You know, antlers that are shed by the reserve animals. They're rare to find and very popular to collect.
and happen to be in sheds of all things. Very interesting. Now, where the fuck is a goddamn deer? Deer would be very nice right about now. I haven't shot a damn. I've shot success. I've shot animals as successfully tonight in the hunter as I did last time playing the angler. Yes, I do mean shooting them. That's not a need zone or anything? Really? Guess not. It looked kind of need zoney. Most sheds just have raccoon poop, yeah? Yeah, that's what I figured, but they're like, nah, we're just shedding it up today. Enjoy the sheds in the sheds. That's more grass. So I gotta go up there because there ain't nothing down here. But I'm trying not to make too much noise. I'm trying to stay upwind. That's making a lot of noise, but yeah, well. If anything pops out a warning call, I'll stop. But until then, I'm just trying to find something. And then shoot it. In a vital organ? May the body count rise. May the body count rise. I'm tired of it only being attempted murder today. It needs to be full on, like, we bagged a deer. Is that a fish? I guess it was a Boyd. If I ever beat Echo, another retro game to recommend is the Shining Force games. I remember the Shining Force games. Shining Force 1 and 2 on, well, I mean, Shining Force 1, 2... There's Shining Force 1 and 2 on the Sega Genesis, but there was also Shining in the Darkness on Sega Genesis before that. But that Shining in the Darkness had sort of a tactics spin-off, Shining Force, which became then Shining Force 2. And then on the Saturn, we got Shining Force 3. But now there's more games in the Shining series, and they kind of gone action RPG direction. And I think it's either the latest or one of the latest Shining games I have on my Xbox is Shining Resonance Refrain, which is action RPG of very weeb, where it's you do your actiony RPG stuff and stop running. What part of stop running don't you? Why I said sprint once and then you just keep doing it. Stop it. Stop sprinting. How do I stop sprinting? Oh, I must have hit caps lock. Oy. But yeah, Shining Resonance Refrain is in the Shining series setting, but it's nothing like classic Shining Force, because retro Shining Force was like... It was that 90s Japanese fantasy style that was trying to look like Western fantasy, but it was still distinctly Japanese, whereas Shining Resonance Refrain has just gone full-on weeb shit. Which I'm a fan of, but I don't associate that with the Shining series. I prefer the Shining series being that kind of mid-90s, early 90s fantasy that is trying to be Western fantasy, but is clearly Japanese. And the big twist in Shining Resonance is there's music. People cast spells magically with songs and stuff. All here to be Dakaiju in the chat. Oh. Now where the hell's a fucking deer? Well, there's something up that way. We might have a blind over here that I can just wait in and see if I can find deer from. Got another fish. Fish is flying away. The idea is we're hunting deer. I got a mission to take out a white tail or black tail deer around this lake. Now, I've been wandering around this lake and I ain't found shit. I shot some animals earlier, but they all got away. But here, I ain't even found nothing. Nothing's yelled at me and ran off. Nothing. And I'm like, come on. Want to shoot a deer. Like, boom, deer go die. Okay, yeah, that's a blind or something. Maybe it's a stand. A stand would be nice. I like the idea of having the high ground. Eh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we have the high ground. Got XP for that, so not bad, not bad. Okay, now what? Any deer out there want to fuck? I gotta catch him. I gotta do it at night too for this mission. I can't just be like, well, I'll wait till it's light out where they might be more around. It's like, no, the mission is to shoot him at night. Whitetail are easier than this in real life. Unsurprising. Where the fuck? In the horizon, looking for deer. Gonna shoot myself some venison. Maybe that's a fern. Maybe that's a fish. That's a rock. That's a tree. It's illegal to hunt at night? Yeah, but the mission is to hunt at night. Maybe they're trying to get me arrested. I don't know. Do I have scent spray? Yes, but I don't have a bunch of money. So, like, where is my scent spray? That's my phone. There's my scent spray. Okay, I got 50 on this. So, I can mask my scent a bit. But how much cash do I got? 2750 hunter bucks. I gotta find some rabbits and just shoot the shit out of them and build up my hunter bucks. I'm level 3. Doing the best I can. I got one skill point. When do I get another skill point? That's what I want to know. I want to improve my tracking. They seem to have no desire to bone me, which is rejected by deer. The deer, they're like, yeah, no problem. We can go out. Sure, I'll meet you there. And then they stand you up. And it's like, damn it, deer. Why didn't you show up by the hunting blind like we agreed upon? And the deer like, well, I didn't want to hurt your feelings. And I'm like, you wasted my fucking time. Like, there's a whole evening I could have spent doing literally anything else but waiting around for a deer that wasn't about to let me blast my buckshot all in your face. Fucking deer. I have unresolved issues. I don't even see any tracks of anything anywhere. Like, what the hell am I supposed... Oh dear. That's a rock. Damn it. Well, a coyote is like, hey, I'll fucking kill you. At least that's something. I'm where I'm supposed to be. It's just they ain't shit here. The deer, like, nah. They never showed up. There ain't even no dang tracks of no dang deer anywhere near this dang lake. And as soon as that dang moon goes down the dang horizon and the dang sun comes up, that's that for this dang mission. I can shoot a deer out here all I want, but it ain't gonna... Is that a branch or a shedding? I think it's a branch, but I'm gonna go check on it anyway. It's a branch. Will I get $500 for that, buckaroo? Dangle. When hunting season starts where you live, the deer start showing up in town? Now I'm confused. I'm a confused man of confusion. Confucius say, huh? With the light on, I should see tracks highlighted, but I don't see shit. I don't see a damn thing. What did I build that stand for? I don't see nothing out here. Stupid Twitch didn't send notifications? Yeah, it does that sometimes. You cannot hunt in town? Well, you can hunt in my town. Population's low enough that by Texas state law you are legally allowed to fire firearms within city limits. You still can't be, like, a dumbass about it. But, like, normal laws apply. If you're in public and you don't have that thing holstered and you're just brandishing it out like an idiot, then, yeah, you can get yourself herb stomped. Like, don't be stupid. That still applies. No stupid. It's fucking rocks. Where are the fucking deer? That's a mountainside. I doubt I'm gonna find deer on a mountainside. There's a track of something way down there. That's the only damn thing I have to work with. oh yeah, beat Shenmue. And then I just was like, I'd only have maybe an hour for more stuff, and I couldn't think of anything that I was just going to be like, yeah, 1 hour. So I was like, yeah, I'll just get on my Japanese study. I guess I could have streamed that, come to think of it. I could have just kept the camera on and just pointed it down, but I don't know how many people would have stuck around for that. That's the problem when you start streaming on a more professional level. Then the numbers matter. And it's like, damn it. Ran around this lake so many times and finally randomly saw a deer. Oh, great. Fleeing? You bastard! I just wanted to shoot you. See, they're like, nah. How do I do this? How do I do this? See in all the thick darkness? I know. I can see. I mean, I find it harder to see with the light on personally, because it just makes the center spot so bright. It washes out a lot of the detail that way, and then I can't see anything in the peripheral at all. Whereas here, it's like, no problem. Well, I mean, right now especially, because this is a big open area, so you got all that moonlight to help. Remember, this is Twitch Decker? People watch a 70% nude woman watching TV. Yeah, but I got nice hair, but I don't think that I can pull off that. I'm concerned when I get my nice shorts out and I got my amulets going. The Twitch is going to be there like, hey, you showing a little too much chest. We're going to have to permaban the ass for that one. And I'll be like, no. And they'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like, no. And they'll be like, well, tough cookies. And that's going to be that. It's going to be tough cookies. It's going to be tough cookies. Also, since I'm co-streaming to YouTube, I can't just watch TV, because that'll get picked up like, oh, hi. There's a bear. He's very upset with me. Bear's like, what the fuck you doing? And I'm like, I'm looking for deer. He's like, yeah, me too. Fuck off my turf. I'm like, I got a mission here. And you're like, yeah, well, I was here first. It is nature. I am a natural critter. You understand? I'm like, why you sound like you're from downtown, like, Brooklyn? It's like, shut the fuck up. Who asked you? You're about to find out why I sound like I'm from downtown Brooklyn in a second. Hey, boo-boo. He's warning the fuck out of me.
Attempted murder!
We'll see. He's probably gonna run away. You can smell my ass. Well, not my ass, but like... Actually, let me see. Maybe if I can get down lower. Just kind of crawl up. Bear will never know what hit him. I'll just be like, stop. Cock the hammer time. Nothing can defeat hiding in tall grass. Then you pee in the bear's territory like, fuck you, bear, it's my territory now! Probably. That's not actually a bad strategy. Like, if you're in a survival situation, like, you got your campsites, you want to make sure animals don't bother you when you're trying to sleep. When you gotta go pee around the perimeter. Like, if you don't have a fire to help keep them out, and that, like, why not have multiple things of defense? Try to keep animals out, just pee. Just be like, this is my spot. Where the fuck this bear go? He was warning the fuck out of me, and now he's like, he decided to say fuck it and leave, but without the fleeing sound? What happened? Do not pee animals are territorial? Eh? Right, that's how you keep safe. You just kill all the animals that come to fight you. There you go. Deer don't like hair. Interesting. You'd think that they'd be more open-minded about that. Huh. What map? This starter, beginner. I'm just here. I'm trying to find the deer in the dang lake, and they don't like me. Man, that bear just calmly walked away. He didn't even flee. He didn't make any sound. He just left. Deer resting at night, but I got
Oh,
a
now that shouldn't be.
mission to take the deer out at night. And it's harvest a white-tailed deer or black-tailed deer at night. That's the quest. Travel to Lake Chila, harvest white-tailed deer or black-tailed deer at night. And I've certainly noticed that I ain't seen no dang deer around here. But it's what they told me to do. So they told me to go to the lake, but it was just for posterity. Like, you found the lake. Now go kill a deer anyway. Well, dang it. Kill during the day and collected at night. That sounds like it would be really bad. Like, there's a reason why you cut open the deer and pull its guts out after shooting it, like, immediately. Because the longer the guts are in there, with all that bacteria and such, the more it'll accelerate the meat to rot. So, first things first, after taking out the animal, you go I went that way and I don't see, there we go. First thing you gotta do, got him, like right then and there. It just kind of important. Yep. It's a poop. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of the wind. I've been trying to track guys for a while tonight, and the wind has a tendency of then like I shoot them and then okay, I think I found one. Let's wait for him to calm down. Okay, the cone is pointing that way. Right. Let's see, where the heck did this boy go? He probably already ran off. Knowing my luck. Yeah, I know I'm going downwind, but this is the direction that he was in, so... Is like, go downwind or just say fuck it and give up on him immediately. Like... I'm either heading towards him or not. And it looks like he ain't here anyway, so... Now it's time for him to give that other warning call and start running? There we go. Bastard. Always. Always. Oh. There gotta be something past all this dang grass. I'm probably gonna come face to face with an angry buck who is gonna gore me to death with his beautiful set of antlers. Hey, where the hell are you? I have not purchased any DLC. I'm just playing the PC Game Pass. Looks very rest zone-y. So I don't see the thing actually able to signify that. And everything's still downwind. Hmm. Where the heck are the deer? Are the deer? That's a tree over here, over here. Well, where the heck are you? Now you're behind me. This guy's hunting me. That's a rock. I have the 270. I don't have a scope on it, though. That's still the same rock. Where did the guy just show up like, I'm a deer. I'm gonna yell at you. And then he just decides to say fuck it and leave. I'm just trying to find and shoot a deer. Have a nice day of deer shooting ahead of me. Like, hey, look, here's some beautiful animals. I'm gonna kill them all and take their skins and stuff. But you're like, nah. Nah. This reminds me when hunting games started coming out on PC, like back in the 90s, when CD-ROM was a new thing. There was a one joke in one of the You Don't Know Jack games where the guy was playing the most realistic hunting game ever. And his friend was there like, how long have you been playing? He's like, he's telling him he had been playing something like 12 hours and he hadn't seen a deer yet. His friend was laughing at him for that, but offered to sit down and help him play. He's just going to sit down at the computer and pop open a beer and continue hunting. And something like 3 days in, eventually, he sees something move, and he shoots, and it's a cow. And his friend's laughing at him, like, you've been playing this game for 3 days, you finally shoot something, and it's a freaking cow. The most realistic deer hunting simulator ever made. Man. I don't want to take too long on this either, because I don't want the sun to come up and it's not going to be a hunt at night. And it looks like the moon's fading. Okay. Better have been the fucking lung. Well, the bear didn't like that. Oh boy, yeah, there we go. Vital organ hit. I swear, if the bear fucking shoots me, I mean kills me. If the bear shoots me. There we are. There we go. We got it while it was just there lying down, minding its own business. Boom. 984 cash for that kill. Not bad, not bad. Gold. Sweet.
Eh, good enough.
Hey, it's gold. It's gold. Whew. Rifle score plus 36. Down an animal at night. Insomniac achievements. Equipment unlocked. 223 Dawson. Alright, alright. And it's raining. Well, hopefully that's going to help keep my ascent. Yeah, who am I kidding? Okay, so... Harvest white-tailed deer or black-tailed deer at night. Did that not count? What? I did. Is it not night anymore? It's still night. Find 3 footprints from 3 different black-tailed deer. I needed to use a flashlight to track it and harvest it, so... It's 23:41. Yeah, it is definitely night. It's not even midnight yet. It's 11:42. It's not quite midnight, but almost midnight. We got a long night ahead of us. Might have been just outside the circle, but I was just told that didn't actually... Bear went this away. At least I still got money in XP, and I actually killed something. Yeah. And of course I'm going where the bear can easily smell me. He's just going even more towards where the bear can easily smell. There's a black-tailed deer running that way. That's the bear just going on a little trot, as it do. Don't kill Yogi, but he's kind of a joke. He keeps yelling at me. I feel the need to do something about that. Well then. This many tracks with this few animals. Haven't. Okay. It sounds kind of scary when they do that. Feel like some deer about to come out all ninja-like and rip my head off. If memory serves, the AI can only hear sprinting up to 200 yards, so you can run until then and not spook anything. Well, I mean, you'll spook things along the way, just not... You just won't be spooking anything further out than that. Unless, of course, the other animals freaking out will freak the other animals out. That's not my fault. He walked up to me. He scared himself. Crap. I should have stayed put. Dang it. These are very sensitive animals. They'll, hey, stop running around like that. Don't like it. I'm getting out of here. I'm like, no. They're like, tough, I'm doing it. No, no, it's easy, easy, easy. God dang brush in my face. And of course, that's downwind. Oi. Here we go. Vital organ hit. Yeah. And there we are. Bleed rate medium. Oh, well, wonder if they'll make it. Okay, it's a doe. Not gonna get a trophy score for that, but hey. And do I have... I still don't got no skills. I just get the 1 skill point. 3 footprints from 3 different black-tailed deer. White or black-tailed deer at night. But... how do I check my... I don't know how to check exactly what I have and have not hunted yet. Oof. It's going to be a long night if... yeah, it's... oh, it's 0 o'clock in 16 minutes. It's going to be a long night. Okay, so I could build that, but I'd rather not spend more money on another hunting blind that I'm not using. I can save some money for now. Oh, hell. You're doing nothing. Don't mind me. I don't see nothing. No problem. No problem. We're fine. We're fine. Find it this very impressive that you're so patient. It's a hell of a quality. I'm not really that patient. I'm just like, where the hell am I deer? It helps that everyone's here to chat about just how fucked it is that the deer ain't showing up. God damn it. Thought that was a deer. It's a rock. It's a rock. It looks kind of like a deer from here, doesn't it? That's a deer. Oh, don't run away. Don't run away. Stay right there. In that beautiful position. Thank you! Let's hope that was a vital hit. Oh yeah. I went this way, I think. I don't see the tracks, though. Here we go. Where is his ass? He gotta be dead. There. Whew. It went for a while. There we go. Silver. Silver. Not bad, not bad. Fleshed left lung. Yeah. It's very nice of them to just give that, like, little side profile there. It's like, ah, yes. Ah, yes, that'll do the job nicely. Level up. There we go. I got skill point. Increase distance at which tracks are visible and highlighted. Yeah. I just really like being able to track better. Like, yes. And you can respec, but it costs a butt ton of hunting money. At least a butt ton right now. Now that I have nothing. That point of interest back there. I was going to do that until I got distracted by the fact that there was a deer. There's plain moida. Yeah? Plain moida. Okay, there's... I guess you gotta have patience in the hunter for the fact that you can't really, can't drive anywhere unless you pay them extra money to be able to get the be allowed to drive DLC. Other than that, you're just on foot, like, screw you. The Game Warden. Doc is a reserve game warden. State government agencies often require a bachelor's degree in disciplines such as animal or environmental science, biology, zoology, ecology, or criminal justice to qualify a game warden position. Employers also require applicants to undergo medical, physical, and psychological assessments. Game wardens spend a large majority of their time in the field, enforcing laws related to wildlife. They also educate the public about environmental protection and laws within their jurisdictions. Okay. Is that... so they're trained to interrupt me every time I start talking Japanese? Like, hey, buckaroo. Just so you know, we don't deal with any of that speaking Mexican out here. Like, what? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? I guess we could head back to Cheetah Lake, see if we can find a deer within its walls that it'll accept, like, yeah, okay, you're allowed to shoot that deer. Harvest that deer, there you go. Feeling confident now. We've killed a few deer, the body count's been rising. We're getting there. We're doing something. I'm getting some good lung shots in. They've been dropping, and I've been like, yeah, XP money. We're getting bucks with antlers. Got a doe as well, but it's fine in this game. I do like. There's that Deer Hunter light gun game. It was very popular. You can sometimes still find them, like in Walmart arcade pockets. At least down here in Texas, the Walmart still have the Deer Hunter arcade game with the big orange shotgun. And that was one thing when they'd load up the little shooting gallery, and you'd have a couple of seconds to assess the situation, and then you'd have to shoot and try and get a lung shot or a heart shot on the buck. There'd be one buck and a bunch of doe, and that would be the challenge there. And I distinctly remember, it was a lot harder than you'd think. Like, I'd be trying to shoot at the buck, and then from behind the tree, the doe would, like, run in front and catch the bullet for the buck, and it's like, dang it! But the little announcer there was your southern good old boy, and when you'd shoot the doe, he wouldn't be happy with you. He'd be there like, you got something against women? Like, you try hunter games to hunt in Africa, or do you prefer to hunt the fauna in North countries? My whole thing is I like a hunting game that is a good hunting simulator. Like, the idea of it being slow and methodical and difficult. Like, I'm not great at the hunter, but when I do successfully harvest something, I feel good about it. I've played a few other hunting games, but there's stuff like Cabela's. Most of the time, it's like shooting galleries, and Cabela's Dangerous Hunts. How you fucking... You just hear everything. Anyway, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts was like trying to their hunting games were already just shooting galleries. It was absolutely ridiculous. I remember one where you would go up to a lakeside and activate the shotgun, and then it would just have ducks flying in the air, and you're just supposed to shoot as many ducks as you can. It's just a shooting gallery, nothing at all like actual hunting. It's just a shooting gallery where there's wildlife as the target. But Cabela's Dangerous Hunts, I feel like they were trying to capture the Call of Duty market because it had this weird storyline about like these brothers whose father was killed by a bear. They were trying to hunt something at the time. Were they trying to hunt, or were they killed by the bear or killed by a deer? Well, I don't remember exactly what the fuck killed them, but they were killed. Might have been a mountain lion.
Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, the internet personality of the best hair.
Thank you. Takatas, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. May I ask what you? Oh, wait. I know how to stream. I can see if my Streamlabs is working, and I can do a proper shout out. Let's see.
The body count rises.
Takatox. Okay, let's try that again. It would help if I spell the name right. There we go. All right, playing some Hunter Call of the Wild. Nice. Same here. But yeah, Dangerous Hunts. Like I like Call of the Wild because it's slower and more methodical and much more like actually hunting. But yeah, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts, I feel like they were not only just moving from... The Cabela's hunting games were always shooting galleries, but Dangerous Hunts felt like they were trying to capture some of that Call of Duty market. And it was just crazy. Like, there was one level relatively early on where you're practically a turret gunner in a Jeep section. The guy driving you through Africa is like, oh dear God, every leopard in the country is trying to kill us right now. And he's driving through all kinds of stuff, and there's just leopards coming at you from all sides, and you just got to keep shooting them as they're coming. The time slows down, bullet time, leopard coming for your face to maul you to death, and you got to shoot them right there. Get a headshot for extra points. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Used to take in compound bow and launch arrows at the red dot and see the hit with the bullet cam. I can't remember which hunting game it was, but I do like when the hunting games do have a bit where they show the simulated ballistics, like the bullet went in here, and then went that way through the flesh, hit that rib, ricocheted off a bit, hit that lung, turned a bit, went in, snapped that vertebrae, splintered a bit, went through, shredded that lung, and then it got a little bit in the gut and you screwed up. So, oh crap. Oh. I should have been paying attention. The elk here, seeing this guy walking through the woods, just blabbing about murdering animals, he ain't sticking around. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, the old arcade hunting game was goofy but enjoyable. It was just, yeah, what the heck? That was a Cabela's game too, wasn't it? The Cabela's Arcade Deer Hunter? Like, that one was fun. But just... when it's like, it's a proper sit-down, I paid $60 for it, here's my hunting game, and it's just a shooting gallery, I feel very disappointed. Rather pay $1 at the arcade and just have 15 minutes of a good time there. A hunt game, you have the X-ray, like, Elite Snipers game. Yeah. Night, Tack, thank you for the raid again. Oh, yes, to the folks that came in, I suppose I'm supposed to introduce myself. Hello, World Wide Web. I am Dr. Shado, the internet personality of the best here. And I stream on Twitch almost nightly. I am a variety streamer. Just finished off Shenmue 2. Going to be jumping into Shenmue 3 soon. Been starting on the Hunter. Been enjoying it. Also been playing some of the Angler and SnowRunner, though I will be starting with Expeditions, a Mud Runner game, so soon as that comes out, which should be in a little less than a week. That should be fun. Do you ever, in any circumstances, ever want to review a Medea movie? Have they done a, like, horror sci-fi action flick with motherfucking chainsaw hands? Like, if so, then yes. But beyond that, I'm not certain. It's the game called Way of the Hunter with the X-ray bullets. I think I remember that. I think that was Way of the Hunter. But if I remember right, Way of the Hunter didn't have nearly as detailed a simulation of hunting as the Hunter, Call of the Wild. So it is, you don't have the big room, the big world to explore and have to figure out which creatures you want to hunt on your own, stuff like that. There's much smaller areas, much more linear, and what have you. But it was still kind of cool to have the simulated ballistics on. That went in there, and you win. Or you got a gut shot after a fact, and therefore you screwed up. But there was a hunting game for the Wii, I think. I can't remember exactly what that was, but I do remember it did not do any it did not make any attempt to simulate ballistics, even in the slightest. And what I mean by that is I shot a deer with a bow in the foot, and it immediately crumpled over dead. For hunting and fishing, Call of the Wild has been tops. No Fishing Planet. Yeah, I still remember when I tried Fishing Planet based on its rave reviews, and I came away from it like, ugh, that was an experience. And then the Fishing Planet Defense Force came out, and I'm like, how does this game have such a huge following? That's a deer-shaped fern. From here, it looks kind of like a deer, doesn't it? You love Fishing Planet? I mean, I haven't tried it recently. The last time I played it was over a decade ago. But I did not have a good time. Now, I do like the Angler, but last time I played the Angler, I was a bit frustrated because I spent so much time doing shit other than fishing. I was driving around and looking for stuff for a quest to get a mystical artifact, and I ended up in a cave with a troll statue, and then the cave had a pond in it. The sinker went all the way as far as it could go, and it couldn't go any further. And I'm like, what the heck is this? Spent 2 hours, caught like one fish. Was that me, or was that like something Charlie's watching? Congo River is great. Fishing Planet's still free, right? I could try it again, see how it's evolved over the years. Though it'd still probably be information overload. But I could give it another shake. But I do really like the Angler. Okay, I'm back at Cheetah Lake. And where the heck's a deer? Am I sure that's a fishing game? The Angler? Yeah, it's a Call of the Wild game about fishing, where you fish. I just ended up on a globe-trotting adventure for everything except for fish, but it all came together at the end when I finally unlocked the mystical ancient artifact, and it was a fishing rod. Haven't tried the Angler? Angler's on Game Pass, so if you got access to Game Pass, there's that. saltwater fishing is coming to Fishing Planet soon. Ah, nice. All I wanted to do was fish, not live a Goonies adventure. Yeah. Play on console. Yeah. So yeah. The Angler is on Game Pass for PC and Xbox. And of course, the cloud, but very rarely do you want to use that as a primary means of playing games. It's convenient, but it's less convenient when the signal drops. PlayStation, Ooh, there's rabbits here, and they're running away from me. Yeah, so I'm sure the Angler is available on PlayStation, but I don't know if it's on one of the tiers of PlayStation Plus or not. I'm mainly looking forward to Stellar Blade. I'm playing a lot on the PC lately, simply because I've been streaming a lot lately, and it's nice to be able to play a game natively. And I do love mouse control. But I can stream my Xbox and my PlayStation to my PC and still have my nice little OBS stuff going. Right now you're addicted to the Hunter? Fair enough. I get addicted to SnowRunner. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yesterday we were stuck in a river for like an hour and a half. And I came out of that like, yeah! We're just stuck in that river. But I didn't want to give up. Why are they all running away? I just want to shoot them. It's okay, Dave. I just want to kill you. Pretty sure that got him. Though, when hunting rabbit, in reality, generally speaking, a headshot is preferable with a .22 caliber. Because, well, their skulls are not particularly thick compared to many other critters. And you can take out the brain and instant kill them relatively well that way. The amount of energy released on impact is going to leave a large cavity on a rabbit. And that's why a body shot is actually a bit dangerous that way, because that kind of permanent cavity shockwave could rupture the gut and ruin the meat. So headshot with a .22 isn't a bad idea. Or a... You gotta have smaller caliber, you gotta have the little specialized arrows and such, all that fun stuff. Well, the Hunter bundle came with 4 extra maps and weapon packs. Nice. Oh, I thought okay, I accept this. Okay, we got ourselves a rabbit. Nice. 109 XP for that rabbit. Not bad, not bad. Improved rifle score. True Vision Tritrum sights.
Good enough.
Yeah, a rabbit will do the job. Rabbit will do the job. No question there. Getting a little overlap on the hunted region.
But what's this?
Oh, thank you, Mad Slasher. Thank you, thank you. Is it just me, or is my OBS running my GIFs, like, choppy? For my eyes, it looks like the GIFs are coming through not at the right frame rate. $29.99, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's because, like I said, I have a decent enough PC, but it's not exactly a supercomputer. And I guess maybe I need to increase the priority on OBS. Because or let me see something. Can I limit the frame rate to 60? Is there a... Okay, I don't see a... See, field of view is only 60. Though, I want to be able to see things far away, so a narrow field of view isn't a bad idea in a hunting game. I'm not usually finding myself indoors trying to look around and check things by my feet too often. Okay, I don't see an option to limit my, oh, I got VSync on, so that should do fine. Okay, so I might have to just go into the options for OBS and increase its priority as a process. Because I don't like it when I'm trying to play the game and then suddenly the stream just starts chugging out of nowhere because remember how it was acting in Maneater? And when the GIFs, they should not be very difficult for this computer to handle processing, just come out kind of choppy. It's like, there's got to be a reason for that. Yeah, and I'm assuming that it's because my GPU is prioritizing the hell out of the game, understandably so. That's generally, when you're running a game, you want it to run well. But then, it's not giving enough CPU cycles and GPU power to the encoder, and that's resulting in choppiness that should not be. Should not be. Guess who got oral surgery? Saw a unicorn kaiju fighting Godzilla. And my oral surgery was never that fun. But congrats! Oral surgery is always a bit of an ordeal. It's not so bad if you can get... Well, I've heard it's not... I got laughing gas. It's the best they could do. I had to pay extra for it. But there's always like, hey, could you just knock me out? And they're like, no. And it's like, I really, really would rather just be knocked out if you're gonna involve things with stitches and such, like going full on oral surgery. This is oral surgery, right? Officially? Yes, it is. Can you knock me out? I'm like, no. We'll give you Novocaine. Novocaine. For surgery. Novocaine should do it. Could you knock me out? No, that'd be, you'd have to have waivers and liabilities, and it's just a whole big mess of no. Nobody wants anything to do with that. No, you don't need a general anesthetic. Like, well, what can you do for me? Well, if you're willing to pay $200 more, we'll give you laughing gas. Well, that's something. Do it. Jesus Christ. Need new dentist? Well, that was my old... That was my dentist in Pennsylvania. So I've long since moved on from that. A dentist down here, in this town, he's very good. Like, he'll use the Novocaine to numb me up, but Novocaine oftentimes runs out for me, and when it does, he'll be like, okay, he'll stop, and he'll shoot me up with more Novocaine, and I'll be good, and we'll continue on. And yeah, there it is. He gave me, I needed Novocaine, and he gave it to me. Whereas before, it's like, I'd be dealing with a dentist, they'd give me some Novocaine, it'd start wearing off, I'd be like, I can feel that, and they'd be like, no, you can't, and it's just, not a good experience. Bear. Ah, bears. Okay, okay. We must respect all living creatures, from the crawling ants to the leaping antelope. But, Dad, don't we eat the antelope? Yes, and we step on ants. What's your fucking point, Simba? God dang it. It gotta be something. I need to get the dang bases inside here. But like I already shot him in the need zone, so they don't want to be there. And I never seen them out here. I had a cleaning once, I explained to her, so I have a low pain tolerance. She nodded, numbed me, and said, tap out to tell me if you feel anything hurting. Don't know why, but it is telling you to tap out is a very Florida experience. Yeah. Then the ants eat us, especially the ants from them. Oh god. Ooh. Now that just kind of makes me want to do a giant ant hunting game. What if we have a hunting game where we hunt giant ants? And what if there's like thousands of them? And so we're hunting them with a machine gun while running. And we have unlimited ammunition. And jetpacks. Yeah. God damn. That looks like a thing to kill, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I'm not seeing things here. That thing looks like something very killable. Until you look here and it's like, oh, it's a rock. I got a rock. It's a bear. Bear's like, hey, I will warn you now. I warn you, I am very berry. I'm gonna eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. Ah, jeez. Okay. That's a boulder. That is a nice boulder. Yes. Like fishing IRL. The more you stare at your pole, the more you think you're getting a bite. It could be cocaine bear. That would explain all the warnings, but just not coming at me like he's got something to protect. Like a bag of cocaine. Okay, it's 2:20. It's 2:30 in the morning right now. We're still night hunting. Why do those birds just sit there and just... Why we got see... I'm sorry. Hiya, bear. Tonight I ordered a salad from a pizza place. Think it had more cheese on it than lettuce. Oh, God. Oh. Somehow that reminds me that lately I've been having a bit of a... I've been going a little nuts just making grilled cheese sandwiches. Like, I never really made grilled cheese sandwiches before, so... It's a very simple little recipe / method and what have you. I've been honing my skill, learning cook it on low heat. Low. You give the cheese a chance to melt while also not burning the hell out of the bread. I got my nice little flat skillet and like my flat square skillet. Also use a knife properly. Yes, I know you don't hold it like this. You hold it like yes. I don't care what anyone says about having like your hand like that. Says, oh, because that way you block the thing. I'm like, nah, I can't even hold things that way. I'm gonna cut myself doing that. I'm just gonna be very careful and pay attention not to cut off my fingers. That's my strategy. Oh, I do have a knife nearby, actually. It's a nice little knife derringer. It's a very fun one. I like this. But this isn't a knife. This is a Tobii eye tracker, but the back of it is all messed up and it doesn't stick it anymore. I gotta fix that up. I think technically, doesn't the Hunter actually have Tobii eye tracker compatibility? He's gonna get audio game. Yeah, Tobii tracker, right there. Where it's the way it works in this is like a lot of games with the eye tracking. Like they have it so like your HUD will disappear if your eyes aren't looking in the direction of that. But specifically, it's like if I'm looking at the tree and then I press the right mouse button, when I aim there, it'll go automatically towards the tree, but only at that specific moment. That's the kind of eye tracker aiming assist there, which I always find annoying because a lot of times it's like, I feel like eye tracking can be a really handy thing for disabled gamers to be able to aim more quickly and like for like shooting games and such. But any official eye tracker support absolutely does not do that. And there's always the excuse of, oh well, it's really not super effective. It's not that good of a method. It's not as good as just using a mouse. It's like, yeah, but what if you fucking can't use a mouse? What if you fucking can't? What if, say, just for shits and giggles, we're talking about someone who has no hands or feet. Just a hypothetical there. They can use their eyes. They don't have hands or feet. What would be the best control method for them? What would it be? Now, I'm sure you're all asking, well, how is he going to pull the trigger or jump and duck? And I'm like, well, we'll figure that out later. The point is, yeah, the chat got excited for grilled cheese, yeah. I should roll back to the grilled cheese topic. I'm jumping topics too fast. It triggers Black Moon Rose too? Ah, yeah. Hey, grilled cheese is a universal language. But I got my flat iron skillet, I got low heat, got my bread, and I got my cheese. I got some experiments going on. I got some some Hillshire Farms Black Forest ham. So it can make the grilled ham and cheese with the Kraft singles. But I also got a pack of Kraft singles that are white cheese jalapeno. So that's actually not so bad. A jalapeno ham and cheese. So I got the jalapeno grilled ham and cheese. Now I take the butter and I just go straight on the skillet with the butter. Slap the sandwich down on there. Toast it up a bit. Move the sandwich a bit out of the way. Put a little bit more butter directly on the skillet. Slip over. Go right there. I know generally you take a butter and you like spread it on both sides and then you throw it on, but I always found that kind of, well, cumbersome. And then the butter's got to be the right consistency to properly spread, and if it's too cold, that's not going to work. And I like to keep my butter in the fridge because I'm not a psychopath. I'm not. Where's a deer? Chat, completely scrolled your highlighted message. Oh, let me see. Run my fan, do. Put the finished grilled cheese on top of a pair of forks or chopsticks to keep it crunchy. Interesting. I did not think of that. Usually I just go straight from the skillet to my mouth. But if that's not the case, then putting it on something raised, that would prevent because the steam going from the bottom would, like, yeah. Wait, mayonnaise on a grilled cheese? Mayonnaise. I mean, maybe. Mayonnaise is effectively egg and oil. So I could see that. Did I already go to that cabin? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, I can't remember. Have I been to that shit? I'm Super Mario. Oh, it's locked. It's still locked. You could always go for loot. I wasn't too concerned about anything running away from me because I can't see anything, so I'm pretty sure there ain't nothing here right now. At least not on this side. We might find something. It's like there's the need zone over there with the rest, but we already took a deer out at that zone. It does cut a little bit into the lake area, but I don't think it cuts in enough. Like, I don't think we're going to get any more deer showing up at that spot until it cools down. And therefore, I'm just kind of... the hell? Just a empty-ass... Okay, What time? It's 3:11. So it's still nice, but... when the hell am I gonna see a dang old deer down there and I'm just shooting them there and be no like, oh dear, that deer done dead. Should pick up around 4 or 5. I got my blind over here. If they come on down in the morn, maybe, just maybe.
Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, the internet personality of the best hair.
Hello, Frodo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Had another fun night of Dead by Daylight, I presume. How many trophies, may I ask? I shot a rabbit. I was supposed to hunt a deer by this lake at night, and, well, that's been difficult. What kind of round do I use? Well, I'm just, I'm still a noobish noob. I'm level 4 here, so I'm still using the noob rifle. I got the... Yeah, I'm using the 243 with a 243, like, what's the... What do I got it loaded with? Yeah, just a 243 soft point. I do have a 270, and the 357 you start with, but I also got the 454, just in case I get attacked by a bear at some point. I see we got 12-gauge buckshot, but I feel like... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, they have little pictures saying what it's good for, and they have a picture of a bear on the 454. Okay. That says it's good for moose. I shot a moose. The moose didn't care. The 357 says it's good for moose. Oh. But yeah, with the shotgun, I feel like some slugs would do good for bear. Especially if we had some, like, I don't know, 3.5-inch Brennicky. Like, could you imagine? We got some good Brennicky slugs. 27 more like 30-06. Yeah, that'd help. That'd help. But I didn't have the I didn't have the money or the rifle experience to earn the right to use a bigger gun. Technically, I didn't even have the right to use a 270, but it just so happened that they left a free one in everyone's locker after one anniversary special way back when. So I got a free one that way, but it hasn't helped. There's no scope on it, and like I said, I shot a moose. It did not care. It just ran away. I ran up to where I shot it, looked down, and it was a little tiny blood splatter, and it tells me, blood splatter, no vitals hit. I'm like, ah! Off to bed, keep up on the YouTube, always enjoy the vids. Okay, will do. Watch out for the orcs. Orcs? Wait, orcs out here? What's going on? Well, we could at least try and, like, convince the deer that there's, like, a really tall deer out here that wants to bone him. Come on, it's boning time, deer. I don't think these deer want a bone right now. They're all asleep. There's more than one goose, it's called geese. Why is more than one moose still called moose? Well, I don't know, I'm still thinking about the fact that I've been learning so much Japanese, and in Japanese, one of the things I'm having to get used to is that everything works as singular and plural. Like, there's no difference. It's like how in English, fish can mean fish or fish, depending on the context. In Japanese, sakana is sakana or sakana. Well, wait. Actually, how do you count fish? Because in order to use the counter, you need to... There are specific kinds of counters for specific shapes and sizes of items. And I don't know all of them yet. Like, For a flat object is mai. For a person, it's ni. While 1 and 2 people is hitori and futari, but 3 people is sanin. But people, like a person, is still just a like hito. If you want to specify that it's a male, a man, it's a male person. Otoko no hito. If it's a woman, it's a female person. Onna no hito. If it's a child, that's geez, what the heck is a child? Dang it. Trying to remember everything. Futa? Yeah,
Body count rises.
futari is 2 people. And, well, thank you for the follow, Kurt X. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for following on futari. The heck happened right there? That whole side of the mountain just... Well, that could explain the whole shooting a cow aspect of the most important, most realistic hunting games. Hey, buckaroo, just wanted to be consistent as you try to explain languages. But, yeah. It has been fun, like, the more things that I've been learning in Japanese, the more Japanese things make sense. How many languages would I want to learn? Well, maybe after or while I'm learning Japanese, I might just say fuck it and learn some Spanish as well. German wouldn't be bad. Like my brother took German in high school, and I know very, very little. I just knew enough to be able to understand the jokes in South Park without having to have it explained to me when they find the one video of Cartman's mom and the German guy, and he's there like, "Essen mein Scheiße, das schmeckt gut, ja." Like I knew what that meant. Carne asada. Yo quiero Taco Bell. That's about as good as I got there. I wanted to learn Finnish before, but that's because I was wanting to move to Finland, and that's not happening. And Finnish is still an interesting language, and it's got some nice stuff to it, but at the same time, it's also extremely complex. And unlike Japanese, there's not a whole butt ton of Finnish stuff that exists only in Finnish. That I'm like, man, I really got to check that out. I mean, it'll give me a bigger appreciation of Korpiklani, I guess, but that learning the entirety of Finnish just so I can be headbang better to Korpiklani is like, didn't finish. Nah. I know how to buy regional bus tickets. Seutulippu. Kiitos. I know how to. I know how to yell at children. Lopetta. Lopetta. I know a cat is a kissa. I know how to tell someone that I don't speak Finnish is en puhu suomea. So, yelling at children is fun in any language. Lopetta means stop. Come on, Betsy. Come on, get your spotted ass out here so I can shoot you and get some beef. You can make us sell some quarter pounders. Oh yeah. Betsy ain't coming out here. No more curse words in other languages. Not sure that's a good thing. Oh yeah, Wendy's is introducing surge pricing. Yeah. That sucks because a Wendy's literally was just built in my town, finally. I don't have to go like 2 cities over to get a square burger no more. But they're like, hey, by the way, if it's lunchtime, we'll just charge you more. It's like, why you do that? Supply and demand. Well, watch the demand go fucking down now. Goodbye. Jesus.
Oh, now that shouldn't be.
It's no. Why is like, hey, people get upset enough where they're like, I go to the fast food joints and they just stopped serving breakfast. Now, well, imagine this. It's like I just go to the fast food joint, the line's out the ass, and because you've been inconvenienced by this long-ass line, when you get to the front counter, they're still selling the burger you want, but now it's going to cost more. Because you were inconvenienced. Sorry, there's a lot of demand right now, so we're just gonna... You gotta waste more time and pay more. Ah. I don't know, Kron. I got a lot of movies like right now on the docket, and I'm freaking Killer Sofa should not take this long. It should not. It should not. I've had that thing set up for so long, and it's just like, hey. Yeah, the employees are going to get the brunt of it, of course, because they're the face of it, and they have absolutely no say in it. I doubt that any single one of them is going to get surge pay. Like, oh, you're going to work the lunch rush? Well, then you get an extra 50 cents an hour during the like. Actually, that sucks. That would only be like $1 more for a day, if you anyway. Yeah, the point is, there. Even though that would be shitty, crappy small amount.
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
Oh, you will? You'll send the coordinates to the tracks you spotted. Well, that's great. I'll go to the coordinates, to these tracks, and see if I can manage to spot something myself. CEO must have worked for Blizzard. Well, they laid off a lot of people. They had to get work somewhere. I guess they ended up at like, hey, you got Dave Thomas here? No? He gone? Cool. Let's raise the prices of everything. Why? Because we can. You stupid. People are hungry. Yes. He's walking that way. It's still here, so I'm wondering if it's going to be close by. If it's going to be close by, then I might actually be able to kill a fucking deer within, it's 4 in the morning. Been yelled at so much for the past week because GDRX is not working right. Like, I have any power over that? Oof. Very old Roosevelt elk poop. That's not even the animal I'm looking for. Alright, let's head back to the blind. Hey, Buckaroo. I saw something that is not what your quest is. Over yonder. I saw it there 7 hours ago, but heck, why don't you go look? Peace out, sucker. Sasquatch Sunrise trailer movie reminds you of Harry and the Hendersons, like, what would a Bigfoot family do in the woods and stuff? Looks like a good one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that reminds me. It's just the language learning stuff. Buckaroo. Like I said before, I did try to learn Japanese way back when I was still a teenager, but all I had was like a crappy little Learn Japanese CD that was just a general language learning thing. It wasn't specialized for Japanese, and it was supposed to be one of those, hey, it'll just be semi-immersive. You'll learn through use just like little kids do, and that's a really inefficient way to learn a language. But I remember, like, you remember what gets repeated a lot. So the lessons that I repeated a lot, I remembered that, and a lot of it was just like this word, that word, this simple question, that simple question. I had no idea how they functioned, but I did remember certain. Thought I heard something moving around. Well, I remembered certain words and phrases. That's one thing that came in handy in Japan was I knew the phrase "wakarimasen." I had no idea what it meant in like how it meant what it meant. I knew it was like effectively I don't understand, but I had no clue how it made I don't understand. I didn't know why it made I don't understand. I just knew tell someone I don't understand. Wakarimasen. Now I know, thanks to all the study, that the base verb is wakaru, which is to understand. Now, to conjugate that to be used, you have wakarimasu, which is the positive present or future tense to understand. But if we want to make it a negative present or future tense, you change it to wakarimasen. Now, there's also the past tense, positive wakarimashita, I understood, and negative wakarimasen deshita. Still walking home in Wisconsin, was almost 80 today, and tomorrow's high is 30. This is how we all get sick. Oh, God, yeah, that'll do it. Is it said differently in different regions? Well, I'm not entirely sure. I know there are different dialects around Japan, and it's not what is covered by Genki. So that's fun. What I'm learning is effectively Tokyo Japanese, which people in Japan will understand, so I should be able to communicate. It's just if I find myself in rural Osaka and people are just chatting up in their own dialect, I probably will be there like, huh? Huh? Wonder how it's like there's Southern Drawl versus Valley Girl LA. Yeah. But man, they ain't showing up. None of these bucks want any of my dear booty. I just feel rejected by them the whole way through. I swear. But yeah, one of the other things is when I would say a thing I remembered is that when I would answer questions correctly, the CD had two teacher characters that were just like very low frame rates video animation of a man and a woman who would say just they didn't actually say it. There was no attempt to lip sync this at all, but they were like making talking motion, and it would play the sounds of whatever it is, like what does this word mean? What's that? What have you? And if you were correct or incorrect, they would tell you like good job or bad job based on that. But they would say it in Japanese because it was the whole thing like you learn it naturally. But I didn't understand what the hell they were saying. I just noticed that for some reason, whoever the hell they hired for the voice actor for the lady was very professional, understood that we're doing a language learning. She spoke clearly and consistently. But the guy for some reason was like auditioning for. He was putting this on his portfolio to audition for the next anime. Because I'd say something correct. Lady gets to tell me I'm right, and she'd say like "Yoko dekimashita," and I say the next thing correct. It's the guy's turn to tell me I was right, and he'd say like "Yoko dekimashita." And it just. Think you're learning Japanese? I think you're learning Japanese. I really think so. Ah, yes. Kind of like how your Spanish teacher made us asked to go to the restroom in Spanish. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, you want to get some of the boning on? 'Cause I'd like to bone you right over here. Dear, looking for love right up here. That's wrong. That's not it. What the? Listen, I got catfished. Oh, jeez. That's the wrong kind of loving. Yes. Oh, man. At a feed zone? Feed and Breed. Welcome to Decker's Feed and Breed. Who would like some? Right up here. Fill your belly and then come here for some hot lovin' down by the lakeside. Oh yeah. Oh. Under the stars, that's right. That's right. Oh. But, yeah, I was like, okay, I know enough about how Japanese is conjugated. So, yoko, that's, very. Dekimashita. Okay. Mashita. We're talking about past tense affirmative. Dekimashita. So, how did it conjugate there? So I'm like, if it's a Godan verb, then that would be from a deku. So what does deku mean? I looked that up and it's like, it's a wooden doll. I'm like, okay, that's not a verb, that's a noun. So my other option here is it's a Ichidan verb, not a Godan. one step. So that would be dekiru. So what does dekiru mean? And it was... Oh, God, what was it? It is effectively to be placed properly. So that's all right. that's very correct-ish, I guess. Yoku dekimashita. That was done right. Why is it only the bear I can see? I can see a bear from here, but the problem is he's also still a very long range away. Actually, he's 100 meters. Oh. This is rated for bear. And he's downwind. I mean, he's upwind. I could try and sneak on the bear and shoot a bear. I'm loaded for bear. What the fuck? Are you... Stop. I just barely showed up. No, duck. Jesus Christ. These guys don't like me. I'm just here trying to shoot them and they're like, hey, you get the fuck back in your hole. I'm like, okay, Jesus. Jeez. I'm going. But the bear was coming down on me at that moment.
Attempted murder!
I was trying, but they mean. They mean. Okay, at least they didn't leave, but he just fucking yelled at me. What the fuck? I was going like duck down, sneaking through the grass, and he just heard a little tiny rustle, and he was like, hey! The fuck was that? I guess, I mean, that was so sexy. Boy, I'd love to get me some of that. Oh shit. There you go. Please die. Are you... What? No organs hit my ass! How the hell that possible? Well, it's daytime too, so it doesn't matter too much. Like, I can see the tracks now. It's past 5, it counts as day now. I swear, it went, like, into the chest, like, rounded the heart, went around, like, went between the lungs, and then, like, popped out a side rib, and just went bloop. Like, what the... This one wants to get laid. Something tells you this game doesn't have the best hitboxes. Yeah, I'm not 100% on exactly how it simulates the ballistics. Oh yeah. Nothing sexier. Maybe it runs on the magic bullet theory. Yeah, it's a possibility. Depends on the bullet, the gun, and the drop. I don't know what the bullet drop system is in this and what have you, but like I try and make sure I'm within 100 yards right now because I'm figuring that I'm not using the beefiest of firearms. That one was close enough. I could have probably used the 270. You know, the one that I don't have a scope on. Way of the Wild, the newer hunting game the devs did, does it better? Okay. I was unaware of Way of the Wild. What deer would like to get laid right here, right now? Ah, you bastard ass deers. Got you, sucker. I think that was a heart shot. He just dropped.
Attempted murder.
I mean, this is the best attempt yet. Flesh? It was a flesh wound? What are you talking about, flesh? Oh, gosh, I got a cold.
Good enough.
I got a goal. It's a flesh wound, but it dropped. It dropped. Was this the one I shot earlier and he was just like... Oh, flesh and right lung. Oh, okay. Okay, so the first shot was flesh. And then the second got him in the right lung and it was enough to knock him down. But he took 68% of his damage from the flesh wound, so it was a nasty one. It was a nasty one. Okay. Whew.
Good enough.
Okay. That flesh wound it did him in. It's bad flesh wound. Is the bear still there? I don't think so. I think he's run off. I haven't seen him. And he hasn't been yelling at me, so I assume no. Then we're gonna avoid this area now, right? Got so many little spots of, okay, you hunted there, now they're not gonna be there. But I'm like, hey, come on. Just let him keep on coming. I can just go like, you know? Just a little shooty shoot boom boom. Bang a rang a ding dong. Oh, geez, that looked like... Didn't that fern look kind of like a deer? Like, from far enough away, doesn't look kind of deerish? Ah, it's the little Boyd. Yeah, they ain't coming here. They ain't coming. Ila lookout point. Everything is a deer. Why don't you headshot the deer? Well, that's because deer tend to have pretty... Well, most animals tend to have pretty thick skulls. And... the brain is a very small target. In Grand Theft Auto and in Red Dead Redemption, you go for headshots because that's just for some reason that's the only thing that works in those games. But in reality, headshots, while they can work, very difficult to do. Whereas the lungs are much larger targets, much easier to get to, and yeah, they'll drop. If you can get a deer from the side with a powerful enough cartridge, you can get a double lung shot, and when a deer doesn't have either of its lungs to work with, it does not last long trying to run away. Then, of course, there's the second thing for hunting, where while in the right situation, a headshot may be viable. There's the trophy to worry about. The state of the skin around the head and the antlers and the... I mean, the skull isn't too important. The only part of the skull that's actually really there on the trophy is just like the little top cap.
Good enough.
That attaches to the antlers. That's about it. Everything else is just taxidermy plastic and the skin of the creature. But you want to keep the skin intact and a big extra hole in it. It's not going to help with that. Yeah, I got a deer, but the sun came up, so it still didn't count towards the quest I was going for. It's still here like, hey, Why don't you harvest a white-tailed deer or a black-tailed deer at night? Yeah. Why don't I? Why don't I? Maybe because they don't fucking show up at night. Ever think that could be a reason? Ever think it could be because lakes are where they go during the day to drink, not where they go to sleep? Anyway, I just had a moment. Doesn't that crack kind of look like a deer?
Attempted murder!
I might. I'm seeing deers on crack. Oh, Japanese word for deer, shika. Just wanted to relax with a little attempted moita. This little spot is technically not pressured from the hunting. Creatures might come walking around here, maybe-ish, kind of, sort of, like, hi. Whoa, hello! The Roosevelt's Elks. $180 meters. Facing me. They're drinking. We got some elk having a nice sip. I might be able to moita an elk. Male might be around, you're right. But where? If I can get up here, then crawl on my belly and get up close. Originally from the East Coast, I'm from the south side of Chicago, but there's a mix of accents, kind of sounds similar. Yeah. Kill one just as it turns to night. Well, they do have their things they do. They do wander around. Also, these are elk. They want a black-tail or white-tail deer. They don't care about these at night. But they say harvest at night. So what if I murder a deer during the day and just sit on its carcass until nightfall and then harvest it? Be like, haha, I did it. I harvested a deer at night. I'm such a badass. Ooh, what if I never harvest them so it doesn't increase the hunting pressure, and I just pile up a stack of dead bodies? Like, because the hunting pressure hasn't happened, they keep coming. And I just stay in the blind, and I just keep shooting them and shooting them and shooting them like a Cabela's game. Yes, someone did already recommend that. Not the Cabela's game thing, but the shoot them and then wait for night. Well, the problem was we were already at night. But then by the time I did shoot one, it turned out it was daytime. And I was like, crap. Gotta be careful around this brush. Gonna make noise. Gotta slowly creep up, sneak up on these little elky belkies, pop 'em in the lungsies, take off all their skinsies. Something wrong with me.
I'm just saying, those two things aren't necessarily mutually exclusive.
Those are the games that penalize you from shooting a female deer. So the arcade one, I don't think that I mean, maybe the console one did care. I don't know. They just would like shoot everything. I can't remember the Cabela. I just remember playing the Cabela's like 360 hunting game, and it was just so disappointing. It's like I didn't have like great deer hunting games when I was really young, but I had carnivores, and it was as much as it wasn't the best hunting game in the world, it was a legit hunting game. I don't see a male around. But I do see what you hunting with. I'm gonna try my hand at this 270. I don't got a scope on it, but I'm getting close enough to these guys. Within 50 meters. Might be able to just eyeball it. Ah, crap. It's not gonna be eyeballing if I can't see shit. Doing a lot of bow hunting lately, like in the Hunter or in reality. And within 30 meters, where are they? They were right here. Good. Vital organ hit. There it is. I was tempted to shoot another one, but it was just by the time I realized that this is a semi-automatic and I could have pulled that off, I was like a little too late to. Flesh, liver, left lung. Oh, I hit him in the liver. That's not great, but trophy rating 0 because it's a female. But hey, got it. I got myself a Roosevelt elk. Oh yeah. Here we are. Money. Now I could try tracking down the rest of his family or her family and murdering them all. That would be mean. They ran this way. They kept running. This one shot himself.
Blacktails are Hope's bread
Very
and
fresh.
butter. If you ever want hunting tips on him, he's your man. He's been with the Blacktails for a while now. If they're on the move, it's not only a problem for Hope. It might mean worrying changes for other parts of the reserve.
Yeah, that's great. I'm trying to kill this entire elk family, though, so if you don't mind. Leave one alive to tell the story? Oh, God. Rabbit running away. Man, where the hell did this guy run off to? Bet he can't. He has to get tired sometime. Now we can understand the hunter side of the story when he shot Bambi's mother. Oh. Got a trot in here. Slowing down. They're slowing down. All right, all right. All right. I gotta be getting close. I don't see him. That's a blacktail. That's not what I was looking at. Gotta scream like that and scare the hell out of me. Jeez. I'm just here trying to find myself the rest of that elk family so I can have them meet up in heaven. Oh, come on, you bastards. Where are you at? He's pooping himself still. Old? Get back here. That's a rock. Okay, so they're old droppings, which makes me like, okay, well, what the hell am I doing chasing after this thing that's long gone, evidently? If it was fresh poop, that'd be one thing, but I'm not going to be chasing guys with old, crumbly poop. Just want to get one more kill in. You know what I'm saying? Just one more hunt. One more hunt. Be like, I'm going to put a bullet in you. There's the Roosevelt elk. Why is that old poop if you were right there? Explain this to me, Mr. Elk. Oh, he smelled me. Oh, yeah. Vital organ hit. Hells to the yes, brothers. Wrong direction. But I saw them run off in that way. So, there's all these tracks here. Everything's crossing paths. Follow the blood. There we go. Oh, come on. Gotta be around here. Alright. Aha. Here we go. That's the old poop. Gotta get back on the trail. Back on the trail. Where did his dead ass run off to? Last thing was the blood. And that way. Oh. Jeez. Had some legs on him. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Flesh, left lung, liver. I keep doing liver shots. Jeez. These poor guys in their livers. That was considered the wrong ammo. Oh. I just see things and they need to die. Just That's right. No witnesses! Roosevelt elk trotted this way, you say? That's poop. Is this the right one? Yes. I could take out another bunny. The elk may be nearby. Oh, God, that bunny is so tempting. Just now. The need zone over there. Did he turn... Did he go right back around to... Was he like, man, all this running for my life and getting me thirsty? Probably not. They'd have heard me by now. What the hell you warning about, bunny? You know, hey, don't make me use this. I mean, where else could he have gone? Up here. Hey. Trotted over here, took another shit. Fresh, not just now. And now where is he? There we are. Walking. It's another high pressure area right now. But hey, this is where he went to. It's married last June 13th, which means it'll be a Friday, and believe me, I'm going camping in Crystal Lake. That is footprints going away.
Body count rises.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Great One Man 16. Thank you, thank you. Where the heck does... Okay. There we go. Got a vital organ, so we should be good, but he is still running. Bleed level low. Crap. Okay, well, he did. Don't matter. All right. Flesh, right lung. Okay, so that's the correct ammo to use. You're not supposed to use the smaller caliber on them. You're supposed to use at least a 270. All right, but yeah. That did it. I killed the entire Roosevelt elk family.
Wow, these are some strong gusts today. I'll have to speak up, or you won't hear me.
Oh, he said, I thought he was going to be there like, wow, you sure killed a lot of that elk's family. Every single one of them. Guess that particular lineage has gone extinct now, hasn't it? But yeah. Whew. Ah, it's already 11:20. Oh geez. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. Oh, fun. Yeah, I need to say, okay, that's enough hunting for the day. That is enough hunting for the day. We did pretty good, I think. Hit level 4, got 9,000 even after spending that on a thing, so I could see about actually getting some stuff improved. What was it? Ah. Oh, that must have been the expansion, right? Jacketed Hollow Point expansion 100. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, it's a 454, so that's gonna. But I feel like a Jacketed Hollow Point is still gonna. Like, if it was just a Hollow Point soft lead, then yeah, expansion 100. Like, what else is that gonna do but go? But expansion 0 on buckshot. Like, that's usually just soft lead balls. It. I mean, it does go a little slower, and they tend to. There's no way to have a hollow point on a buckshot. It's just a ball. But at least it does flatten and widen and fracture things. Okay. Anyway, I can talk about guns all day, but don't know if you saw that Bambi SNL sketch. I'm not. Oh, they we're talking about Bambi 2, or was that already a thing? Like, did the hunter come back for Bambi? Like, my style, or what? I don't know. But, yeah, this has been a good amount of fun. This has been another video of the Hunter Call of the Wild. And do a lot of shooty shoots. And animals do a lot of dying. And we take their skin. And thank you all for watching. I've been Shado. And remember, always plan your follow-up shots just in case. But. It's time for the Happy raid. Now, Volta is not streaming right now. So, okay, we've got Sparkles. We've raided her several times. She's a good amount of fun. But also we got Grandma. Grandma loves games. She's playing some Call the Wild the Angler. So Sparkles is playing some Liza P. And Grandma's playing the Angler. What would be a good raid? I like the Grandma. We haven't raided Grandma yet. We haven't given Grandma a raid just yet. So it'll be nice. I mean, well, actually, technically, we did once. I think we graded. That's how we met Grandma. We didn't have anyone to raid, and she was there playing the angler, and we raided her one time. But yeah, Grandma's a lot of fun. Likes the fishing game. Got it. You can love that. Love that. Let's see about raiding Grandma again. Here we go. And for those of you on the YouTube, of course, I can't raid Grandma because she's on Twitch. I don't know if she's on YouTube. I haven't checked with her, but oh, it gives me little notes. It's like Grandma not subscribed to you, does not follow you, has not rated you in the last 30 days. Well, that's nice. Well, let's show Grandma some love.